Ghost Fox 85 is the first chatter and has been first 11 times.
Facebook user HotMutt Gaming has entered the stream.
Miss Port, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. So, I in fact ended up having to just buy it on PlayStation. And you know what I found out? We played this game for 4 hours last night. And it only took me an hour to get back to where I was. That's how much troubleshooting and stuff we were trying to do last night when we were playing this. Poncho, welcome in, welcome back, bro. What's up? I'm doing all right, Miss Port. People are really bad mouthing this game, and I really don't think it's that bad, which is why I went ahead and bought it on PlayStation. On PlayStation, we don't have the same issues. Cowboy, I feel like you don't watch my videos, bro. I very clearly said on the schedule this week that we were playing Mindseye for the rest of the week. Sometimes when new games drop, I will do this. Like if it's a game that I'm really trying to see what it's about, I will play it for the week. You know, outside of Sunday, I will do that. Got you, Poncho. As always, man, I appreciate you coming through, bro. Slim Shady. What up, man? Yeah, Miss Poor. I had to pull the trigger on it because people badmouthing this game, and I don't think that this game is bad. Do I not like the shooting mechanics? Yes, I don't like the shooting mechanics, but I don't think. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Puncho Mouth 29 says he'll absolutely be returning this evening.
Roger that, bro. Like I said, I got it on PlayStation. The back end of my car ain't twerking. You know what I'm saying? And the characters don't look crazy no more. So I did some research. Into it after we got off stream last night. It's not optimized on PC. And there are people who are having that problem, who have like beefed up PCs too. So that's a PC problem that I was having last night. But everything looks like it should look on PlayStation. Wait a minute. Nick, welcome in, welcome back. What's going on, bro? So yeah, if you gonna get Mindseye, I would not get Mindseye on PC right now. I don't know if it's an AMD versus NVIDIA problem, or if it's AMD versus Intel. I don't know, because I know you play a lot of stuff on PC right now, so I'm just letting you know. I mean, and I don't want to let the PC version go because all the stuff that you're able to do in the PC version that you can't do on the console version. So once they fix this, I think it's going to be worth it, and they will fix it. Yeah, Miss Port, the PlayStation version is solid. Y'all gonna see it here in a second. Like I said, it took me literally an hour to get back to where we were. And we played for 4 hours last night, but we did spend a lot of time trying to figure it out. So I'm optimistic that we can make some solid progress tonight. The Miss Port, I almost figured out that puzzle, and then I misstepped at the end, and then I was like, you know what, I'm out. Some WD-40 and some duct tape. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, Slim Shady. So sometimes when I drop new releases, when new releases drop, if it's something I'm really trying to get into, I'll play it for the week. With the exception of Sunday, the community always picks the game that we play on Sunday in the Discord server. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know, if like this game happened to drop on Tuesday, so we playing it all week. I do too, Miss Port. I'm going back to it. I'm going back to it because I almost had it solved. I have a process that I feel like works really well. It's just as you get to the very end, it gets very difficult to figure out which way not to go. And you know, once you get it wrong, it resets the whole board, which is mad annoying. I wanted to watch Mindseye, but I have to watch it when more vids drop tomorrow. I mean, we about to play it. I mean, but that, you know, that's your prerogative, cowboy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got back to where we stopped yesterday. So I did not play past where we got to yesterday. And now it don't look crazy no more, so that brings me great joy. Come on, TikTok. Why ain't you coming up? All right, there we go. Oh no, she's still, hey, Miss Port, she's still disrespectful. Most definitely, she's still disrespectful. Ain't nothing changed. But also, I think some of her rudeness was because the game was like keeping me from moving at my full speed. You know what I'm saying? And so some of that was like, she was like, so what I realized in watching videos is like, obviously this game isn't open world, but to keep you on task, she'll yell at you to say what you need to be doing. And because I wasn't able to move at full speed at times, that was the game trying to get me back on track too. In the game's defense, it was annoying, but in the game's defense, it was trying to keep me on track. Because I actually, that face, not the smile. Let's go here. Let's do this. All right. And we up. Let's go. TikTok is up. Everything looks good there. We solid. Hey. And we back. We back, friends. Listen. I know yesterday we had a lot of problems. Technology didn't want to be our friend. Mindseye was assaulting us repeatedly. So I personally feel like there's a lot of people talking bad about this game. Like downplaying this game on social media. And I think that this game is actually pretty solid. Like legit. So I went ahead and bought it on PlayStation so we can play it. You are a menace, Nick. I went ahead and got it. I went ahead and got us back to where we were, but we are on the PlayStation now instead of the PC. There is an optimization issue on PC. So I will say this. If you're thinking about getting this game, do not get this game on PC. That's a bad life choice right now until they fix it. Roderick, if you're going to get it on your PlayStation. Don't get it on your PC. That's what I'm going to tell you. The PC version is hit and miss right now. People with souped up computers and people like me all having the same issues off and on. So, like, I played this on PlayStation. I got us back to where we were. The game runs fine. The game looks good, and y'all gonna see that here in a second when we get started. No, Roderick. I'm gonna keep the PC version because you get more. There's more functionality on the PC version of the game, and eventually they're gonna fix it, bro. I mean, it'll be all right. And they bring in multiplayer, so I feel good about that. But let me before I forget, let me go ahead and do this. Hey, this is Hot Mic Gaming, your friendly neighborhood variety gamer streamer. Around these parts, we play a lot of different games: RPG, adventure, first-person, third-person shooter, horror games, survival games, and we'd like to do sims like racing and flying. We like to keep it light. We like to have fun. The one thing you ain't never gonna see me play on this channel: fighting games, Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, we don't do that over here. But outside of that, we play a lot of stuff. So this is a single player. Yes, this is a single player game, Roderick. I ain't friendly. Nah, we don't even talk about Indiana Jones over here, bro. Let that go. Nah, we don't talk about Indiana Jones. Not at all. You and Indiana Jones. I still can't believe you beat that game and didn't beat Star Wars Outlaws. That's crazy to me, bro. It's crazy to me. Again, we're gonna pick off where we left off at. I also read that somebody said they beat this game in 6.5 hours. Fun fact, something else you can't do. He said I beat it on easy and moved on. I got you, Roderick.
We're here. Come on.
I think they just dropped the ball on that, Miss Port, if I'm being honest.
Master Flash 69 says, hey, you need to.
You alright?
Jinkies!
Yeah.
I'm contemplating getting all of the Resident Evils and playing through them, if I'm being honest. So we already watched this cutscene. We can't. That's another thing about this game. You can't skip cutscenes at all. So we gotta let this play, friends. Unfortunately, I can't skip it. Ashley, welcome in. Welcome back.
I took care of
Andrea, appreciate the likes. Thank you for tapping the screen. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna need better gear than this.
Did you just take my glasses?
Remote
You
access
did.
to Civil Core servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
You see, we don't have audio issues. Everything looks like it's supposed to look. Yeah, this is just a bad purchase. This is a bad purchase on PC right now. But on PlayStation, everything kind of looks and feels like it should.
I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
I got you. My bad, cowboy. My bad. I got this on my PlayStation, Roderick.
Another one of those things.
All right. We're gonna do this Portal before we do anything else. Again, people talking bad about this game. I like this game. The story's solid. I don't understand what people hate about it, other than it just seems cool to hate this game right now. I'm glad to see you in the building, Ashley. Hope everything's been all right with you.
Servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply unscientific.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we get the contract with the city. And you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want. Finally make that ultimate robot you've been talking about.
We'll get that contract regardless because you'll bribe the mayor.
Hunter,
Hold on.
I resent that.
I'm trying to make sure I do this correctly.
Principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
So we had to set where these robots go, and now we just watch what happens?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
I think we got them spread out. What?
Credit is due, okay? Why else am I calling these bots the SM1s, all right?
Are
Making
we-
Silva more Morrison wants.
I just lost all of them but one.
Me to second position. You don't even know how they work.
I have a degree in programming. Sorta.
So playing on PC is like watching a movie with my husband. A half-hour movie takes 2.5 hours for all his smoke breaks. No, I got you, Miss Port. I got you.
Could you be any worse?
So I thought I needed to spread them out, but obviously we need to concentrate them in the one area because these robots don't seem to be able to take a lot of damage.
I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter.
Hold on. So what's the story, Roderick? So essentially you're a genetically enhanced soldier who has a chip in your body that lets you interface with electronics, right? You've got some memory lapses. You're trying to figure out what's going on with you. You're working for the company of the guy who made the chip. And it's a linear story. At times it feels open world, but it's a linear story that you're kind of playing through.
Place those bot 01s. The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply unscientific.
Listen, we proved these
So
spots
let's try this again. Let's play some here.
and you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want. Finally make that ultimate robot.
I only got 4 robots.
Here they come. Let's hope you got this right for the good of mankind.
You know what I feel like I'm playing right now with this? Age of Empires or whatever that game is. That's what this feels like.
Man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
That is not true. Give credit where
All right.
credit is due, okay? Why else am I calling these bots the SM1s, all right? Meaning Silva Morrison ones.
Yo, they can't hit for nothing though.
Second position. You don't even know how they work.
So what I just did, this is like a side quest, like it's almost like a flashback, but we're kind of controlling the flashback a little bit. I don't think we're gonna make it, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Hey, we got it. Let's go. We lost 2 robots. Apparently you can do this without losing any. I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
So that's how they got.
Oh, Miss Port's right. Hey. There's a lady. Hey, Roderick, there's a lady in this game, Rigsby. She's the head of security for the company you work for. And when I tell you, she just like a black mom, bro. She don't mess around. She don't mess around at all. You gonna hear in a second. I'm sure she gonna yell at us real soon.
Navigate to factory.
All right, so we just saved the hacker, and now we're headed back to the factory. I guess to talk to Rigsby.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you
See how much smoother this is? We ain't shaking like a stripper no more. You see that?
I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
Right.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
I really think that within the next week or two, they'll have a patch out for PC, and it'll fix the optimization issues.
Trust me.
And honestly, if I really like this game, I'll probably beat it on PC too, because again, it's single player, but they're saying they're bringing multiplayer to it, and if you get it on PC, you can build maps and stuff that you can fight on,
I don't know what it does.
which you can't do that on console.
Military. But it was made by Silva Corp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company?
See, the driving is smoother on here too because I don't have the performance issues.
Master Flash 69 says you're gonna put your glasses back on GBT.
Had this weird kind of robot
I
arm.
got you. Hold on.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy.
Oh.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later.
This is so much smoother. Again, I don't understand what people don't like about this game right now. It's like any other linear story game, right? Like, the story hasn't been bad. That Rigsby is annoying, right? She's annoying. But the story itself, now that we can actually see the visuals of this game doesn't look bad. Again, I honestly think people just think it's cool to like trash talk this game right now. That's my personal opinion. They said that because even if people feel like this game is short, they already said that they're going to add more stuff to this game. That is their plan.
That's why all of our products are specially engineered to prevent millions of tons of carbon dioxide from damaging our delicate atmosphere. The future is bright.
Exactly, Miss Port. Exactly. Yo. Well, you know, for him to be a special operator, right? To be like special forces, whatever. The fact that he doesn't have any type of role or anything in this game is like a little whack. It's a little trash. Like there's some stuff that they could have done better. There's Rigsby. See, oh, she about to get on his ass. Look at it.
I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Please
This
be
looks so
aware
much
I am
better, right?
monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What?
Seems like he might need a little lightsaber.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't
It's
have
wild,
to lie to me,
Roderick.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some
Exactly, Miss
specific
Port,
reason you
exactly.
wanted access to our facilities.
You know, somebody else has said that, Roderick. Somebody else has said that as well. I've seen that
Can
going
you
around.
tell me what you were looking for here?
Uh-oh. They caught us.
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes. What is it, Claudia?
Yo, she's so rude.
He's with me now.
He say just light skin.
Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going.
Oh, it's about to get dangerous.
And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Hey, Roderick, you know who she really remind me of? I said this yesterday, but I don't think he was in here. She remind me of the police chief in RoboCop. The black dude, he was so angry, always yelling. Like, she give the same vibes, bro. But she just had the security. You know what I'm saying? She ain't even, like, police. She just had the security, but she's so angry all the time. So every time we park our car, they give us a new one. I mean, like, again,
how's it going? Not great.
I don't see the issues with this game.
Interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew
I mean, I don't like the shooting, but I kind of figured I wasn't gonna like the shooting from the videos I saw of this game, if I'm being honest.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, see, we moving. I feel like I'm driving. I can't stay on the road. That's how quick we going now.
Marco Silva? In person?
Yesterday, I felt like I was trying not to fall asleep when I was playing this on my PC.
Well, from what I know.
Yeah, I mean that's the one bit of advice I give. If you think about getting this game, don't get it on PC right now until they fix the issues with PC. But on PlayStation, this is playing fine actually.
Got it. Thanks, Seb.
Hey, True Grit, what's going on? Oh, I missed my turn. Wait a second. What's going on, True Grit? That's my plan, Roderick. I did grab Zelda, both Zeldas. I got Mario Kart. I got all the throwback games, like because I paid for the Nintendo Online. So I got the throwback games, all the systems. So I got a lot of different games I can play on Nintendo right now, bro. How you been, True Grit?
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
Yo, that.
About all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, he rich.
Seltzer?
No, thanks.
Is that like a alligator dress she got on? Or is that a design? I can't tell.
Hey, is that?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
See, again, I knew when we started playing this yesterday on PC, I knew that there was an issue because it did not look like this. Like it just looked crazy. And this is what it should have looked like on the PC yesterday.
Touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a
nephew. What up? Welcome in. Welcome back.
Copy that.
Mindseye chip like his. Okay.
Jacob Diaz.
True Grit. Not that I'm really seeing. I mean, is there a little couple like flashes where it seems like it's trying to catch up? Maybe, right? Like, right, it just happened there at the top of my screen. But this still is way better than the issues I had yesterday on PC.
Are you fair at parties?
Well, sir,
this game is truly unplayable on PC right now, bro.
Excellent.
Unless you get lucky and it works. You see how the lights flash? So there is...
And Jacob,
it just did again. So there are some things happening.
He told me you've been snooping around.
But it's not crazy.
Well, sir, there are some...
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp.
But honestly, the story has been solid. I mean, I like it. I like it other than I ran into all the issues I ran into yesterday on PC.
Marco.
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
there's already one packed in the drone.
So what are you doing? Taking me for security to the party you want to go to?
He's not on the list.
Then put him on the list. You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller.
You know, flying cars seem like they'd be a good idea, but I could see that being problematic really fast. People just out here flying, drinking and flying. It wouldn't end well. It wouldn't.
Best people.
And then how would you regulate where they fly? Because you know there's always going to be somebody doing the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying?
Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living.
It seems like a good idea, but I could see that failing real hard. You know what I'm saying?
If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention it ever gave me. Listen, kid.
I do like this Las Vegas view, though. This is kind of cool.
That's what keeps
No
us
lie.
all alive. Or, does that piece of metal on your neck stop you?
Exactly, True Grit. Exactly.
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself. However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful.
Was that a shot at Elon?
Get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes at this ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like...
Y'all heard that too, right? Like...
can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice. Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geo-sustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
That's
again.
what corporate billions get you these days.
Okay, I see where I gotta land. To be honest, as we're flying, that drone looks like a small drone. Obviously, it's not because they can fit in it comfortably, but...
Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
Oh, she British.
This is Jacob. My new
Sounds
security.
like.
Diana.
Come on.
So, we are security, got it.
Diana was CFO of Silva Corp.
Why would he pick him? He just got that. Today's like, this is like his second day. That's crazy, right?
Let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
Shiva Vega for Red Rock Mayor.
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy, but it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niner district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy. Back Niners are the lifeblood of Red Rock.
Hey, True Grit, appreciate you for swinging through, always.
Introduce you.
Like you.
True Grit, you should. The game, I think the game is solid. I know it's getting a lot of hate. It is. But I don't see the issue with this game.
Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of
And
lawyers.
if they follow up and do all the stuff that they say they're going to do with adding to this game over time, I think this might end up being a solid game. Yeah, it's got a couple issues, especially on PC. We were playing PC yesterday. We're on PlayStation today. And PlayStation seems to be running fine for the most part.
Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch.
And you also can't skip. You can't skip cutscenes in this game. Like, you gotta watch them.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, Give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
That jacket she got on is cute. Like, it's like, I like the way it's designed.
Calm down. It'll work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer in line. Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game.
Yes, sir.
One seltzer in lime, please.
I feel like that would feel so weird.
Thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard.
To have a robot serving you drinks and like just to be in your space just like so like a regular thing like that.
Not only that,
I feel like that would be really odd.
drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about
Uh-oh.
global warming.
Is he gonna drink this water and
Delicious.
uh-oh.
When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than
Uh-oh. There it is.
average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Red Rock. Looks like
I knew somebody was gonna get poisoned.
Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, No.
Oh, she hustled him.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
So she ambushed him.
This way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
Gotta be more careful, bro. We got one job.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Now we gotta go save him. He's gotta have some type of implant, something so we know where he's at. He too tapped in not to have something. Oh, okay, we can still see him.
Oh, no, you don't.
And you know what else you don't have in this game? I don't think there's a melee attack in this game either, which is weird. Again, you're supposed to be highly trained. You think that we have that. But that's stuff that they can, I feel like that's stuff they can add. Some of this stuff anyway. The shooting is very GTA-ish. Where did I just get shot from?
Think I got the message!
All right. So we do pick up new guns by running over the people that we've taken out. So it pays to kind of like run over and make sure they don't have a new gun.
What the hell? How did you allow this to
That
happen?
you don't have. We want this Camaro? I think we want the Camaro.
Tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now,
Oh.
we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took them?
They're organized.
I went the wrong way.
Those mercs from the plains.
Red sand. Figures. Sounds like they need him alive. You got...
They're getting away.
Don't lose them, Diaz. Get moving.
I'm going. Chill.
I'll get him back.
See, even though it's not open world, this gives open world. You know what I'm saying?
How are the Red Sand even allowed to operate?
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
Oh, they out here having a party in the dark.
Those with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
All right.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
We almost failed.
Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implants in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do.
So I wonder after this mission, is it going to let us randomly take cars? Because this is the first time it let us just grab a random car. If you notice, all we've been able to do up until now is get in our car. This is so much better. Oh, didn't even see that. I thought I was out the way. Just gotta make sure we don't lose it. I was trying to go up and failed horribly.
Are out. Proceeding on foot. The sky car's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Got him.
Jacob! Jacob!
Got him.
Is that you? You're killing.
Oh.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, that was a huge explosion.
I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
All right. I'm letting my health come back up.
Do you have
Let
any
me come
water?
back up.
What?
Water! I am so thirsty right now.
I'm glad he feels so safe to be an ass right now. All right, going up. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. Got that one. Got this one. How many we got left? 2?
Hey, are you paying for the gas?
Fuck. We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but you have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
This is the thing about this game that kills me. Like sometimes these people just pop up out of nowhere. Somewhere you just were, they weren't there. Now that I don't like. But I feel like that happens in every game. Oh, I'm completely out of bullets over here. Oh, let me get back. Let me get back. Let me change weapons. What did I just pick up all those bullets for if it wouldn't? You know what I need? I need a sniper rifle. Come on. Hit him. Did I get him? Nope. He's still up there. Going up the stairs. Oh, going upstairs. And then he's going down. Got him. Making sure we get all this ammo. Somebody got to drop. All right, we needed that.
Jacob!
Oh my
Yo,
fuck.
Silver. Right.
Connect to the speakers.
Then make your own music.
I'm almost out of bullets. I don't think I hit him. I did not. Come on. Got him. I mean, if you ask me, I think I'm up right now. I don't think I'm running scared, my boy. You should be nervous because y'all keep taking these L's. All right, we got that out the way. Oh! See, in that situation right there, that's where that combat role would come in handy. That's one thing this game missing. We ain't got no combat role, and we should have one. I'm running out of bullets. Bullets! I need some bullets. All right, there we go. This should be bullets for this gun, right? Yep. It's only 15 though. That ain't enough. I thought that was an explosive barrel. It is not. Got 15 more. Got that. More ammo. Oh! Keep coming, keep coming. Pick your back up, my boy. Pick your back up. I'll take those bullets too. I like how they're accurate. Shotgun isn't going to be as deadly up close. I do like how they captured that correctly. See, some of these missions very much so feel like Watch Dogs to me too.
They have guns.
We gotta go, bro.
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Are we still getting shot at?
Call Rick.
I feel like I probably left something on the table there, but that's neither here nor there.
Silva's Mary.
Once we finish these missions, we can play them back whenever we want, so it's not too bad, honestly.
Should probably all get back to our hyper chambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? People can be such.
What did they drug him with, bro? He was at least kind of cool before. Now he just sounds kind of like a whiny baby.
About the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
No, I'm still. So we got jumped, Miss Port, and he got kidnapped. We just saved him, and now we taking him back to his house.
I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Red Rock.
But why would you hire me?
Chunky, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back.
You'd have found some other point of entry.
Dark Knight, what's up?
At least I can keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but
Nah, it's all good, Miss Port.
near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. Hey, I don't feel so good.
All right, Marco.
Yep, see, they drugged him at that party, and then they tried to kidnap him. Oh, see, the shoes are doing something weird, so it's still messing up on here too. Their shoes just look really weird.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
What if this was the plan and they blow this whole thing up?
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silvercorp. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
I really thought something else was about to happen to him. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I didn't think that was gonna be it.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
That would be so cool to be able to order something like from Amazon, right? Wherever. And it just, wherever you at. And I get that. Wasn't Amazon testing that like a year or two ago? Whatever happened to that program?
Master Flash 69 says, I just want to let you know you're doing a great job, sir.
I appreciate that, Nick. It feels like a trap, but I'll take it. It feels like a trap, but I'll take it.
Hey, little guy.
So I just got a drone. Good first impression. Met the boss, saved his life. So is there a version of this where you don't save his life and the story's different? That's the other part. Like, are there different paths that can happen? Or if you don't save him, is it just a fail? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I don't want to fail, but...
Oh, brother, this guy
know what it's like to be a back niner.
I need you to make a choice, Nick.
For a moment.
Am I doing a good job or do I stink? Which is it? Hold on, let me pause this. They do in some areas from Walmart. I don't know about Amazon's progress. Got you, Miss Port. Got you. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's a cool concept, right? The only question is, whoever is controlling those drones, how did they know they're giving it to the right person? You know? I mean, that's the questionable thing. Clean up on aisle 3. You're a member of Back Niners who just carried out a heist, but someone sounded the alarm and the police have come. You're forced to fight your way to freedom and a waiting getaway car if you can make it that far. Okay.
Fuck you!
Does my health come back? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. I wish if we could roll or dive, it would be so helpful in this game.
Get out of here!
I like how they separate that out. At distance, the shotgun takes 2.
Really want to do this?
Up close, it's 1 and done. I love that. Where are we going?
Master Flash 69 says knock.
Who's there?
I'm leaving. You ain't stopping me.
Are we taking one of their cars?
You failure.
Master Flash 69 says knock.
I had a job once, you know. Waste of fucking time.
Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, I could have blew up both of them. All right. See, even though this is, does this not feel open, even though it's not? I like the way that they did this. Again, I don't understand what people don't like. Oh. Get him. Get in cover, get in cover. Oh. Woo. I almost didn't make that. All right, we got one to our right, one to our left. He can't shoot that far though. Poke your head up. Poke your head up. Got him. Do I have another weapon besides this? Because at distance, this is problematic. Okay, I do have a pistol. Miss Port, I don't disagree with that. And it also feels like this is the cool thing to complain about right now. Like I said earlier, it really does. I mean, I think for some people, it's clickbait, right? It's how they get people to watch some of their content. Oh! This is a bad spot to be in. I got a thing right above me. I gotta move. Hey, Miss Port, you might actually. Hey, your logic is sound, man. Your logic is sound. There's so many cops.
Shit! More! Fuck you guys!
Not him shooting me in my back. That was high key disrespectful. Did that get him? I don't think it did. Oh, it did get him. It did get him. Nice.
You coming or what? I don't got all day.
Not you asking me if I'm coming when I've been fighting for my life this whole time. You. Oh my God. I did not realize I was by an explosive barrel. I like this shotgun. I got one. I'm gonna have to start using this more. This shotgun is where it's at. At least when you're close quarters, this is where it's at. Oh. I was about to say, is he the cop final boss? Oh my God. Chill, chill. Did I hit both of them with one bullet? I think I did. With one shot? Let me clip that for later.
There you are. Yeah, thanks, man.
He said, I always like boomy barrels in games. Hey, look. They can be helpful, or they can not be. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. See, like, so that's like a mini game inside the game. And I kind of like that, though, if I'm being honest.
That was insane.
And I think you can, so when you go into the, because we didn't get into this yesterday because we kept running into problems, but if you go into play, like, there's all types of stuff here. Like the checkpoint, you can do races, like car races, drone races. That's the mission we just did right here. These the missions from yesterday. So like there's a lot of different stuff in here that you can replay or do. Again, on the PC version of this game, you can build your own race maps or racing maps, or you can build your own like simulated battlefields that you can fight on. And I'm assuming that's going to play into what is going to ultimately become their multiplayer if everything works out. If they can get through all of this hate. If they can get through all this hate, you know?
I felt like I was him.
Master Flash 69 says, I hear you can also build you, ma'am.
I don't know what I did to deserve that, Nick, but roger that. There's nothing else in here. Are we leaving the house? What are we doing? This is Seb's room, it looks like, because this doesn't look like our room. Yeah, this is a real bachelor part. This is a real bachelor pad.
He has not changed, though.
It's all right. So we did that. We did the portal, whatever that's called. There we go.
Diaz, sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Okay. There we go. Somebody said they beat this game in like 6 hours, which is surprising because the developer said this is like a 20-hour game, so.
Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Call Charlie.
It's so nice to actually be able to move around in this game now.
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town.
And see now this is actually
Employed as...
it's the waypoint is actually also adjusted now when it wasn't doing that before.
Modern day, the butler did it.
That's another thing I don't like. You don't have the option for full map in this game. All you have in this game is the mini map in the corner of the screen, which is crazy. Peter, it did not. So I ended up buying it on PlayStation. We're playing this on PlayStation right now. The PlayStation version still has issues, but it is nowhere near as bad as on PC. Nowhere near as bad. Maybe that person had the time. Look, I mean, the fact that they beat a whole game in, on release day is crazy. I mean, but to their defense, there was a time in my life where a new game would drop and I don't think I've ever beaten a game in a day, right? But I beat games pretty quickly, like when I was younger and I tapped in like that. Yeah, Peter, there's an optimization issue because I did look it up. I didn't get rid of the PC version because of all the build stuff you can do, but I did end up buying the PlayStation version today. So that's what we're playing. We're playing the PlayStation version. Hey, Miss Port, you might be right though. You might be right.
I'm here.
All right.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do.
That thing is so tiny. Are we sneaking this?
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time.
So we're gonna try this one time. Once we get through this, we'll take the first break of the stream.
Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it.
Oh, that drop was like super
Initiated
fast.
a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
I agree, Miss Port.
I see and hear hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Oh, get down. I was about to say, how do we see? I can't see nothing.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
How do we know when we're to the right place? Oh, of course, it's conveniently at the very bottom. Got it.
I'm in the vent.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
The air current should be coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago.
Nexus, what's going on?
Coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly.
Nexus doing all right. Can't complain.
One bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Trying not to get blown away in this game right now. Doing horrible.
I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
Nexus, honestly, I don't understand why people don't like this game. Are there problems? We were playing this on PC yesterday, and there were some issues. But today, I picked it up on PlayStation, and I like it. I like it. There are still some issues on the PlayStation side, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was on PC.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat.
Yeah, but they already said that they were going to add more stuff to this game. You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing. Like, people are talking all this trash. Like, what game doesn't have day one bugs now? It's the nature of gaming, right? They've already said they plan on adding more stuff. Like, what do y'all really want? Other than to complain.
Although I probably shouldn't have to remind a Spec Ops recon scout, that drone only has so much battery.
The Twitter. That's what we. Accuracy. What's going on? The game's all right. That's what I was just saying. The game's all right.
Keep searching. Ooh,
I know everybody doesn't feel that way, but I'm liking it so far. And I was one of the people who had this on PC. And on PC, this game is not ready. It's not ready on PC. So today we're playing on PlayStation. Is it still a little problematic? Yes, it is. But it's more playable here on PlayStation. And, you know, for what it is, I think it's a solid game so far. Accuracy, S7. Yeah, it's just single player. But they're supposed to be bringing multiplayer to this too. And that's what we were just saying. Like, they're supposed to be adding more stuff to this game. Like, it's not done. Like, it's not, they weren't just making this and dropping it.
I like this. It's zippy.
How do I get to the next spot? Is there an event I have to go through? Because obviously, I've got to switch out her lens with the lens I'm carrying on this drone. Right, Nexus. I think the story is actually pretty solid. Nexus, what am I missing? I saw the ticket. I saw the stuff on her desk.
Don't miss anything.
Obviously, there's something.
The place while she meditates.
gotta be something else in here.
No fucking way.
Oh, there it is. There
That's
it is.
a map of the trailer park with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
Oh, she's a villain.
A lens case.
Find her bedroom and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
I think this is the thermostat right here.
That's it. Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it.
This is why all your home automation devices need to be on their own separate subnet in your house.
That seems to have done
Blocked off.
Shouldn't be too
That
long.
you see what just happened? That's real. That can happen. Because once somebody gets in your network, if it's network connected, it can be touched. I'm just saying. Oh.
She's on the move.
Oh.
Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you.
For God's sake, how is anyone supposed to sleep in this damn heat?
Come on. Is this it right here?
You're
Got it.
really close now.
Found it.
Nexus with the follow on Kick. Appreciate that, Nexus. Appreciate the follow on Kick. You ain't lying though. Well, some people just enjoy the complaining, and some people, this is what we were talking about, bro. Some people, it's trendy. You know what I'm saying?
Same way I came in.
Oh.
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
She almost caught me. I can't get out. That's the door, right? Oh, because
that was easier than
I'm an idiot. I am the biggest idiot. Oh my God. I thought that was the crack in the door. That was the door. Yeah. I figured it out before anybody could tell me though, so you can't judge me.
Or on the toilet.
Skill. Hey, I figured it out before anybody told me what I was doing wrong. I'm just saying.
It was designed by a guy called Morrison.
And that's what's important.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Okay. So let's pause right here real quick. Before we go on to the next part of this game, we're going to take the first break of the stream because we're already about 11 minutes behind. We normally would have took that break at 8:30. So for those uninitiated, at the top of every stream hour on our stream, because we stream for 4 hours here on Hot Mic Gaming, we take up to 5 minutes. A 5-minute break is a chance for you and me to use the bathroom, grab a snack, get a beverage, all those things, and then we keep the party going with whatever we're playing. But I'm gonna take that first break of the stream real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll get back to it. You said trying to get platinum, so you got to do it without taking any damage in the vents. Got you. Look, I'm probably at least going to play this game twice because I have it on PC too. So, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna be trying to do all that, but I'm definitely probably gonna end up playing this game twice if I like it. So, because again, the PC version of this, you get all the ability to build all the different stuff, the different maps and everything. But give me a second. I'm gonna step away. For a second. No. You good, Nexus? I'm coming. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I was also having an audio issue. I just fixed it. Hopefully. And Miss Sport. I love it. Hey, somebody said they beat this game in 6.5 hours, and I don't know that I believe that, unless they ran through all of the they just ran through the game and didn't do any of the side stuff or explore. You know what I'm saying? They said they beat it in 6.5. They said they beat it in 6.5 hours and they didn't like the game. I just don't understand how you don't like a game, but you beat it. You beat a game that they say is 20 hours long in 6.5 hours. Right, Nexus, exactly. Are you playing on console or are you playing on PC, Nexus? If you don't mind me asking.
The guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. I need you to go stop them.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the trail.
Okay, yeah, I'm running it on PS5 myself right now.
How'd you get on it, Claudius?
So I run PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and I got a Switch. So you know, we play on all the consoles, well, all the systems here. It just depends on what games we're playing that week. But I kind of spread it out. I just got into the Nintendo game. My wife and daughter have had Nintendos for a while. They've had Switches, but I didn't get a Switch for myself. But I did buy myself a Switch too. So I've been playing Mario Kart World offline. I love Mario Kart. It's one of my favorite games. Honestly, it's the reason I bought a Switch, so I could play the Nintendo IP games.
Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silver Corp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
I do have to say, I am very much so a PlayStation guy. I've been a PlayStation guy for as long as I can remember, but I play on all the systems because I don't want to miss any of the games. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some exclusive games across the board, so try to just make sure I got them so I can run them. SMB 3. Super Mario Brothers 3. Look, I don't have it right now, but Miss Port, if you trying to play with me, I'm with it. I'm with it. Look, I'm I will play. Right, Nexus. And when I started out, I was streaming heavy Call of Duty. And then and I got into Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I wish you could see this.
But then I was like, yeah, I'm a just variety stream because I play all the games. You know what I'm saying?
Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
For me it helps with game fatigue. You know what I'm saying? I think I do, Miss Port. I gotta check because I think I give them $80 a year. I think, and then we're all sharing the family plan or whatever. So I think so. Because like I said, the only type of games I don't play at all, Nexus, are fighting games. I don't do like Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, stuff like that. But outside of that, bro, I play everything. I like the gambit of different types of games.
Before they deliver them.
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
Variety streaming.
On the upside, since you work for Silvercorp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
Variety streaming is a harder road, in my opinion, because everybody doesn't like every game you play. But I mean, it is what it is. But that's why I make a schedule every week so people know what I'm playing, and you can make a decision if that's what you want to do or not. If you want to tap in, if not, that's cool. I catch you on the next one that you want to see. But everybody has an option, I almost lost my life. All right, I need to wait till my health comes back.
Still time to call it quits.
I'm scared of getting the orange screen, so I haven't turned mine on since Switch 2 came out. Got you, Miss Port. I didn't know you had a Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, I've only been streaming honestly for like a year and a half, and probably at the 4 or 5 month mark for me is when I started more so variety streaming. Like I said, I started off heavy Call of Duty, and now I don't even play Call of Duty like that, honestly. I mean, I still enjoy Call of Duty, but I don't play it like I used to. But also, I'm also streaming 16 hours a week now, so like it's a little more difficult just to grab it and play it,
Stop stealing shit.
Appreciate that, Nexus. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay. Got you, Miss Sport. Got you. Yeah, everybody in my house has. So my daughter and me both have Switch 2s. My wife just has a Switch. But yeah, everybody in the house has a Switch now. I was the only one that didn't have one before.
So these back niners stay off the database so they can commit crimes undetected?
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
Come on. Is it just that one? No, we got, see? I almost ran out here and got ran through. I didn't see the other two. How did I miss that?
Let's go.
You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a grenade. If I had a grenade, that... What is he shooting at down there? At the wall? All right, got him though. I mean, if y'all gonna run right by here, I'm gonna take it. Got to be more careful. Got him. Peter, she plays a little bit of everything. She loves Call of Duty. She on the Nintendo, she loves the Zelda games. She likes the Mario stuff too. We play like The Mario Party, Mario Kart. Although my family don't play Mario Kart with me no more because I win all the time. They don't like that. So if I want to play Mario Kart at the house, I gotta play online because they ain't going. Because I don't take it easy on nobody. You gonna get this work every time. Every time. But yeah, I mean, like I said, for me though, I like having all the different systems because there's always a game dropping on, this system or that system that's nowhere else, and I'm a gamer. At my core, I am a gamer. Like I just like to play games. It's like my therapy. It's how I relax. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people on here that like, a lot of people play for like they want to be the best at it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not the best at any of these games. Do I win sometimes? Do I get it done? Yes, but I'm definitely not the best at any game. And part of that is because I play so many games. I mean, hell, on my PC alone, I probably got, between my Steam account and my GOG account, I probably have over 100 games now. And that's not including the games I run on PlayStation, Xbox, and the collection I'm starting to amass on my Nintendo Switch too. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Nexus. Got any socials? So where do you on Kick right now? So do you see, if you're, so are you like my TikTok and stuff? You should be able to see all my different socials on Kick. They should be up there right now, Nexus. Yeah, I have all that stuff tied in. We have a Discord server. I'm gonna say this right now, like the Discord server, I purge it every 4 months. So if you're in there and you're not engaging, you will get purged in the Discord server. Like, it's not personal, but like for me, the Discord server isn't just about having numbers. It's about having people who want to be part of a gaming community and talk about games. So we do have a Discord server. That link is out there as well, just so y'all know. And I say that, let me be clear. I say that, I'm not saying that you gotta be talking every day, but like if you never say anything, that's problematic, right? Hopefully that makes sense. I got you, Nexus. If you don't mind me asking, how often do you stream, Nexus? Because I know you said you stream. Hey, Nexus, I appreciate that. I hit you back. Wow, Nick just timed me out. So if you were new here, he just timed me out for 3 minutes in the middle of this fight. What I'm hoping is, nope, here he comes right now. I'm about to get shot in the face. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate you, sir. I'm timed out for 3 minutes, and then we're back to the fight, friends. We're back to the fight after this timeout's over. So 8:58, I can come back. Luckily, the way this game works, we don't.
69 says you're welcome.
You're welcome. Luckily, we don't have to repeatedly watch me die like Grand Theft Auto. In this game, you have to hit the restart button to start again. So we just get to watch failed for another 2 minutes or so. Again, appreciate that the follow, Nexus. again, I want to say this. I like it. I am enjoying this story. Now that we're not fighting for our digital lives trying to get the game not to look crazy, and we're actually able to just play the game, I am legitimately enjoying this. Got you, Nexus. Got you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I only stream 4 times a week. I mean, it's, if you have the capacity to stream every day, hey, go for it. Like me though, I've got Hot Mic Gaming and I have Hot Mic Radio. So if you like hip hop, R&B, and you don't want to make it, you don't want to have to control your playlist, or you're tired of FM satellite radio, hotmicradio.com. We got live DJs. We do a lot of different stuff over there. Yeah, I try to keep it light. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for me. So 7:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Central, I'll be here playing something, and I have put out the schedule. So, that's me. All right, timeout's over. We back. Thanks, Nick. I needed that break. I think my hands were starting to cramp, so I appreciate it. You're the real MVP. There's a lot of dudes down there. Why are these bots not helping me? Like, y'all don't hear this gunfire? Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I thought I could sneak him. Oh. Again, Nexus, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you stopping through. Oh, whoa. Got to get out the door. Right, Miss Port, I do. And I don't see none. I'm reloading too. Hey, Nexus, again, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. There really are no boomy barrels in here, Miss Port. Not I do. Oh, where am I getting shot from? Nobody's up here. Nobody. How were they shooting me? I was in cover. That was crazy. All right, so they outside. All I got is shotgun rounds and pistol. We got 3 down there. Oh, I do have barrels. I see them. I missed them. Nobody was by that one though. That didn't do me any good. Miss Port, you got me calling them boomy barrels. I mean, it works though. It works. Last one. And then we got one outside. Yo. See? You see how we get through this when we not timed out? We out here winning. I wish I had night vision just without a drone, because this game get dark at times, bro. Trying to make sure I grab all this ammo. We might not need it right now, but we gonna need it. I feel like this is a fight, not a play fight. right. Oh! We got some more SMG ammo, too. Nice. Okay.
Nice to have the bots on my side for once.
And see, I talk bad about the bots. Where did he come from? Sir, I was just over here. Where did he come from? Hey, you stop shooting my teammate. Chill out. Where the ops at? We got to protect the police robots. All right, got. Was that it?
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens.
Oh, they outside. Let's go.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later.
Oh. See, that's why we need like a melee attack in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What do you got for us?
you see how close he got to me and all I could do was back up? I ain't like that.
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Uh-oh. They're almost too far away. Are we going to catch them? We, in fact, did not catch them. They got too far away. Goggles of night. Yeah.
At least somebody scored.
Miss Port, you got me saying it.
I'll call you later. Len, track that loader. Call Silva.
All right.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse.
And that truck heavy. How that truck moving that fast?
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
I'm on them.
Those toads
All right,
probably
here we
don't
go.
even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Where the fuck are they going?
So, are you telling me that I can't shoot those people, take their ammo, and then get to the...
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader.
I think I just had to do all that faster. All right. We own... There's no way they're getting away this time.
What do you got for
They
us?
just turned the corner.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van.
How are they moving that? Bro, that's a big boy truck. There's no way they can drive that fast, bro. Physics won't allow that.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Where the fuck are they going?
Those backniners probably howl at the globe thinking it's the goddamn moon.
We on their neck. They ain't getting away. Look, they can't even turn the corner. Look at that. Oh!
I don't have time for this.
Hit the wrong button. So I wish that we could fire out the car when we're driving, but you can't. So all we can do is follow them.
Those bots will be treated like common lawnmowers.
This is... Now, one thing I feel like some of these chases are kind of unnecessary because one, like all we're literally doing is following. We're not trying to shoot out the tires, anything, right? I feel like some of these chases don't have to be this long. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just adding unnecessary time to the game. You know what I'm saying?
They're like cattle for the slaughter in that truck. Oh, my sweet.
So you didn't hit that big moving target, but you hit me. That's wild. Yo, where you going, bro? You not getting? You gonna have to get out this truck and fight me, bro. You might as well just get out. I mean, we gonna shoot it out, cause y'all ain't getting away. Peter said, 95% of the time, you don't like car. Sir. Like, car chases in some of these games can be fun, though.
They're down. Secure the cargo if you can.
What do we got? It just depends on how the game does it, because obviously everybody don't handle that right. I mean, this is the thing. When you're playing a game that isn't primarily a driving game, sometimes they don't give it the love and attention that you should give driving in the game, you know? And so it gets a little dicey at times.
Bots, now.
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory. Silver car, auto drive to factory.
I was like, yeah, how the car gonna get there? But I see they solved that by telling it to drive itself. Because obviously those silver cars are obviously Teslas, right?
To help bring your memories back and at the same time empower you.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
You said I just read what you said. Need Nas, Miss Ford? Yo, in an electric car, I don't even know how that would work. I feel like you blow the battery.
I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches, no more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure.
They took us to the other side of the city just to drive all these robots back.
Let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Red Rock. That's how I know.
I wasn't. And oh my God. And they had it set up to where if you didn't follow them immediately, you weren't going to catch them. You see how heavy this truck is? There's no way that this truck could leave me like that. I could have been on a 3-wheel tricycle, and this truck still wouldn't have got rid of me that as fast as it did. This truck has to weigh a couple tons. You know what I'm saying? And it's got robots in it. There's no way it doesn't.
Money-making opportunity. Who do you think is on the board of the company that manufactures the sound?
Souls. I actually ended up buying this on PlayStation. We're playing this on PlayStation right now, not PC.
A little convenient, don't you think?
There's too many people bad-mouthing this game, bro. I like it. So far, I like it. There's some things I don't like, but overall, this game is playable, in my opinion. There is an active issue with PC though, with the game itself on PC. So it was in fact not my PC. There is an issue with optimization on PC that is causing those issues that we were seeing when I was trying to play it on my PC yesterday. Oh, you did. Okay. Well, sir, listen. I didn't know if you had been on there or not, okay? Calm down. Chill. Because I know you knew I was playing this on my PC yesterday, so I was just trying to make sure you knew we weren't on my PC right now. I was about to ask you how summer vacation was going, but then I remembered you graduated, so there is no more summer vacation. Every day is work, and every day is life for you now. Like, what? So everybody's talking frame rates and the FPS, all this stuff, right? Like, you realize at a certain point, our eyes can't see none of that stuff that everybody always like fiending over. You realize that, right? I did. Oh, there's something right there that I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to grab that when I come back out. I mean, I get it. You want your stuff to look the best, but at a certain point, like, I remember the initial move to HD. Some of y'all are too young to know what television was like before we went HD. I remember that switch, that changeover. Like looking at watching TV in high def the first time. It looked real and it was crazy. But now it just looks normal because we've had it for so long. And then you got 4K and they got 8K. But at a certain point, you can't even see what is visually with your eyes. What are you seeing different? It's a real question. Like, what do you... Exactly, Miss Port, exactly. Like...
Jacob! Today is a very special day.
Like, from standard definition to high definition, I remember when those TVs dropped. It was insane.
Man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah. Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
No, what we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please. Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
That's only one way to find out. Please.
That man too excited. I don't trust him.
Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket,
he giving Frankenstein vibes right now. I don't like it. He said, I'm feeling old. I hurt my own feelings. It's all right, Miss Ford.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
What? Document of misconduct?
How are you feeling,
They
Jacob?
gave that man an Article 15?
Yeah, I'm all right. My memory
Listen, I was here for that too, Miss Port. Listen.
Whoa. What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence.
We about to start looking like the super soldier.
The cluster of malfunctioning.
What was it? Universal Soldier. Some of y'all may not be familiar with that movie series. They were top tier movies back in the day. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
Let's give it a shot.
Good.
And again, still, this isn't perfect. There's still times where this game does weird stuff, even on my PlayStation. But again,
I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
This game is 2 days old. Every new game's got problems, so.
It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Did I mean to hit those robots? I didn't, but they were in the way.
But it's fairly resilient, and if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. Never encountered this behavior before.
You know what this is giving?
There seem to be robots out here on the track.
iRobot.
I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's giving iRobot a little bit.
All silver detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis.
See? See?
Potentially.
They breaking the 3 rules.
To offend them too much then. Huh. Sky car just crashed in there.
Oh my God.
Easily replaceable, right?
I didn't mean to do that. Is that truck driving itself? Well, this feels violent.
Okay, deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted. Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need.
This is nice.
Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now.
This is cool.
The data's intact. This is working well.
How long I gotta wait?
Three down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun
Not
most
enough
equipment that
energy.
functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too. This has been a success so far.
Alright, this is the last one, but...
Okay, that's all of them. Oh, shit.
Are you in the crater? Please be careful. The robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the factory.
Holster.
Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please return to my office.
I kind of want to explore this crater, but I also want to keep moving the story along.
What was that crater before you started storing?
Monarch, what's going on?
It was caused by a meteor strike.
I missed for it. Hey.
What happened to the meteor?
This buggy has a top tier roll cage, for sure.
So why did Silvercorp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mindseye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the
What
word.
did I just run into?
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as
Was there a robot there?
Xhypnotix_TTV says, sup chat. I'll be here but lurking and working on the city.
Roger that, Hypnotic. What's going on, bro? I think it was. I just didn't see it, Miss Port. Like, I didn't see it at all. And I thought I was paying attention, but obviously I wasn't. See, my wheels don't look like they moving all crazy. Like, I really hope that they resolve. I hope in the next couple of weeks they get the PC issue resolved. Because even after we beat this, I'm probably gonna beat it on PC because that's where I got all the extras too. Like because I pre-ordered it on PC, I got the
TTV says
DLC.
About 30 hours of diving straight almost just completely changed some map stuff and buildings and reworked my PD, which I'm doing again later.
Got you. Have you locked in on something yet? Or you just grinding out the city right now? Hypnotic, if you don't mind me asking.
Science cannot wait.
See, I'm being very general.
It is secondary.
Hopefully you understand what I'm talking about.
There you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but
Xhypnotix_TTV says my dumbass redid the PD and now I put in a new PD and hello and have to redo the PD. And I've got a couple positions I'm waiting Son to call from, so we shall know soon.
Got you, bro.
Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your...
Pause. I can't remember old boy's name, but you know who he looked like? If y'all have ever seen Get Rich or Die Trying with 50 Cent, the movie, his friend that shot him in the movie, tell me that don't look like him. I can't remember what the actor's real name is, but I swear that's who that looked like. Straight up.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada.
With a bald head, too.
You again.
You as well.
Have we met?
Mini man. Wish that
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
Hey, that new body plate we got on is fire, though.
To collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
All right. So, fun fact. 2 things. We're about to take the next break. Number two. I realized that when I started playing this game on the PlayStation, because remember, I was playing this on PC yesterday. There was a faster way to get to the car. If you would have went to the end of that room when you got off the elevator, there was a door that took you straight to the car, and we went all the way around the building. I was a little ashamed about that, but that's neither here nor there. But I did want to share that there was a faster way to get to your car at the very beginning of the game, just so y'all know. I figured that out on the second run of the beginning. So another thing, if we have enough people, I have crowd party up so we can do. Well, they didn't give any direction. That was the problem. They didn't give any direction. I do have crowd party up so we can do something to break up the stream for a second, play a couple rounds of crowd party, but you are going to need a secondary device. So tablet, laptop, you go to crowdparty.com, I think, or crowdparty.tv. It'll be up on the screen here. Hold on, let me switch over to it. Hold on. It's another web-based one like Jackbox Games. It's kind of the same vibes. But I was just see if we can run around the 2 before we get back to the game. If we got enough people who want to play. I saw one that I thought would have been cool. Factor Cap. I don't know what's all in here, but it feels like it could be a good time. So we can have up to 10 people play. It says there's 12 questions. Presenter, max players 10. So crowdparty.app, and then you just put that code in that's on the screen. That's how it works. It's crowdparty.app. But give me a second. We're going to take this break, and when we come out of here, if we got enough people, we'll run a round of this, and then we'll get back to Mindseye, all right? I shall be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
But yeah, Miss Port, it's the same vibes as Jackbox Games. It's just a different website. And I like that one because I can make games and questions around stuff that we're doing. It's part of the reason why I like Crowd Party. And we can do bingo on Crowd Party too. We hadn't done it yet, but we can. Hey, we had one person join already. Cool. Got you, Miss Port. Roger that. Are you driving skills? Hey, that more than one word was killing me. I ain't gonna hold you. I was down bad on that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in too, and then give me a second. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm coming right back. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Do. Sorry about that, Miss Port. Hopefully you can see it now. Anybody else jumping in? We're gonna play a round or two of Crowd Party, and then we're gonna get back to Mindseye. Just gonna break it up a little bit with a game that we can play together before we get back to Mindseye. Do. Where's my mouse at? Driving skills. Anybody else coming?
Master Flash 69 says in your mom's butt.
Whatever. Are you playing, Nick? Are you good? I don't know what this game is. It's new. So we're gonna find out together. Unless you're driving skills. You might be driving skills. Oh, so you're driving skills. Got it. Roger that. All right, so well, three of us will run it. We're gonna start this one. Ensure this screen is being shared on Zoom or others or a TV. Questions will appear on the screen. Answer using the device you joined with. The faster that you answer, the more points you get. Everybody understand how to play? Because only you. Oh, there's only a few people who would use that, and you're one of them, Nick. All right, so everybody got the rules? Hopefully so. Let's go. Whoa. So it's either true or false. I didn't know the answer, but I had a 50-50 shot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. We're gonna make it auto go to the next question. Hey, I beat Miss Port. Nick, I need you to get it together, bro. I don't know the answer to this. Oh, we all got it wrong. His name was Lunar. I'm so glad they did not go with that. That would have been a horrible name. Oh, I thought that was true. That was in the Disney movie, wasn't it? Hey, decline the gift. The gifts be getting you. See? You see how you just got robbed, Miss Port? They took 50 points. I don't never take the gift. The gifts is a trap. Yo, Miss Port, you too good at this.
Dolphins sleep with one eye open.
Oh my God. Miss Port, chill, Miss Port. Miss Port, chill.
Fruit Loops of different flavors. An animal's yawn is a measure of the size of its brain.
What? That was true?
Match the emojis.
Who got the most? Who got the most?
China has one time zone.
I don't know. Hey, Nick, I'm on your neck. I'm on your neck, my boy.
Coffee is a berry-based beverage.
I thought it was a bean. I thought coffee was a bean. Yo. Well, Miss Port, you win again. That is 1,000 Hot Mic Gaming tokens for you, ma'am. Hold on. Let me make sure I go ahead and give you your tokens so I don't forget. Yo. You say you don't do this, Miss Port, but I feel like somewhere outside of the D&D, you find time to participate in a trivia night somewhere. You gotta be. You gotta be, Miss Port. Yo, she gotta be. Yo, you gotta be, Miss Port. Or we just really that trash. It's one or the other. You know what I'm saying? This one sounds interesting. Let's test your memory in this mind-bending game that'll make you question your memory of the past. This one actually sounds interesting. Does anybody else want to get in? Nick said both. Invite players from last game. It should bring y'all in when I hit start button. Presenter. We're going to play one more. We're going to play this Mandela effect. Nick out here changing his name. Anybody else coming in? I'm gonna take that as a no. No, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, Miss Port. I don't believe you, Miss Port. Hey, Miss Port, this one's for you. This one's for you right here. Did I not spell it right?
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
What's the command? Nick, do the command. Why am I struggling right now? You know what I'm trying to do. You see it? Oh, because I didn't put the G. I thought I put it in there without the G. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what? I don't think I have it. That screen doesn't pop up. There it is. Why it was delayed.
Why you always lying?
This is how I feel, Miss Ford.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
That's how I feel, Miss Ford, right
now. To me. You lying so much.
Listen, you too good at these games, Miss Port. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. You be cooking us. All right, we're gonna run this one, then we'll get back to Mindseye.
Mr. Flash 69 says this is more like it.
Oh no! I know. To be honest, Miss Port, I messed that up when I couldn't get the command right. And then it was delayed, and it was all bad. It was all bad. Ensure the screen is being shared. Questions will appear on the screen. Answer using your device. The faster you answer. Okay, so nothing different from the last one we played.
In the official recording of We Are the Champions, did Freddie Mercury sing the world at the end of the song?
Hold on. I paused it so we didn't lose time. Look, obviously we do have a skill issue. All right, we playing again. I didn't know the answer to that. Oh, hold on. Let me do autoplay again. Hey, Nick up.
What does Tony the Tiger's nose look like? Orange, or black, red or blue and black?
Blue and black? Yo. Okay.
In what year did Leonardo DiCaprio win his Oscar? 2005, 2016, 2014 or 2007?
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. I remember that because it was for the bear movie.
You just received a gift. Will you accept it?
Remnant? The Remnant? I think is what it was. Nick, you tried to take the gift, my boy, and now I'm in first place.
What's the name of this powder used to make chocolate or strawberry milk? Nesquik, Nesquik or Nesquik?
The original name. Hey, let's go. We still up. Nah, don't be trying to go light on us, Miss Port. Nah.
In the Saw movies, what does Jigsaw say? I want to play a game. Do you want to play a game? Or would you like to play a game?
Oh, wow. We all got that wrong.
What did Gandalf say before his fall? Fight, you fools. Fly, you fools, or run, you fools.
I don't like Oh, I got it right though.
What is the correct name for this peanut butter brand? Jif, Jiffy, or Jif?
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Here she come from the depths.
Can you name the part of C-3PO that is silver instead of gold? Arm, hand, stomach, or leg?
I don't know. Miss Port taking off on us. Ribbon it. There we go. Yeah.
Find the diamonds. Avoid the bombs.
Hey, I'm on your neck, Miss Port.
What are the correct lyrics to Mr. Rogers' theme song? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh,
it's a
I got
beautiful
this.
day in this neighborhood.
What? I've been saying it wrong my whole life?
Did the laughing cow have a nose ring? No or yes?
I don't know the answer to this. She won again. Miss Port. What? How did I? What? Oh, I must have got it before you did. So I got more points. Miss Port. I thought you had that. I thought you had that, man. I really did. All right. So we going back to Mindseye now. I appreciate y'all playing. You did win one. The house got to win one too, so that worked out. For a second there, I thought you were taking it easy on us. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Then she came back from the depths. Because I really thought you had that. All right. So we are back to Mindseye. What do you think about that, Miss Port? Yeah, couple. There is a little delay, for sure. There is a little delay. What did you think about Crowd Party? If you don't mind me asking. I just happened to have Frosted Flakes this morning. Nah. You was hitting on a lot of them, friend. I don't know if I'm going with that. Yeah, like I said, I've got several different games like that we can play. Obviously, the more people we have playing, the funner those are, right? But most of those games, unless I like Crowd Party, I don't pay for Crowd Party, but even without paying for Crowd Party, you can have 10 people playing. You can have more than 10 people if you pay for it. And then if we get enough people in here who are constantly playing, who are trying to participate, I don't have an issue paying for Crowd Party. I just, it's not always 10 people who are playing. So, but I like Crowd Party. It's a lot. As you can see, there's a variety of games in there. We just picked 2, but there were a gang of games in there. Different types of games we could play. You only got, so I got what, 5 or 6 diamonds before I hit a bomb. So I got quite a few myself. I like that game for the diversity in that factor cap. We're gonna have to spin the block on that. I like it. But yeah. All right. Back to Mindseye. Where are we going? What did they say we were doing? I don't remember.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvacorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Nah, that man said he'd had enough of y'all, and he just chilling right now. And he gonna come out before this game out, or if he is dead, we gonna find his body.
Navigate to the Macedonian Hotel.
I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian.
So I was the only one that got more than one diamond? Wow. Yeah, I got like I got like 4 or 5 diamonds.
So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my mind's eye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2.
So our mind's eye has officially been reactivated as well.
All kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvacorp server.
Maybe let's concentrate on my past.
Well,
On that subject, I've been looking through your old
especially
files.
especially considering that he's trying to figure out stuff. That means they can track his
Why did
thoughts.
you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of 2.
Our enemies will be terrified. Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks. I need to take a look.
And that's the danger of, you know, enhancements like that. Like, yeah, it might enhance you, but you don't know what it can take away from you too. That's scary. If y'all have never seen the movie Upgrade, y'all need to watch it. That was a really good movie, and the premise of that is very similar to Mind's Eye. Like, not exactly the same, but in the same vein. If you've never seen the movie Upgrade, check it out. It's really good.
Call Charlie.
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Jinkies!
Not you taking my glasses.
Wait a minute.
Well, now I'm timed out for 3 minutes too. Roger that, Hypnotic. Miss Port, it's a thriller. It's a thriller sci-fi style movie. It's a pretty good time.
Sounds like a personal problem. Ghost 158 Sinister Patrick Lowell.
Of course. Of course. I'm having I don't understand how to open this door unless this is the wrong door, and it could be. It could be the wrong door. Get to the roof. Well, hopefully she's not like Rigsby, and she not gonna yell at me, because Rigsby like to yell at you when you take too long. Hopefully she a little nicer. I mean, she did just yell a second ago, but it was like a "come on, friend," not like "bring your ass." You know what I'm saying? Because when Rigby talked to you, when she yell at you, like she be like, "Yo, I'm not doing this too much longer." You know.
Come on, dude. The panel.
You can feel the disrespect in her voice when she talked. Yo, yo, every time I hear about somebody talking about bringing back extinct animals, I think about Jurassic Park, Miss Port. Like, sometimes you just need to let stuff go. You know what I'm saying? You're going to mess around, have these genetically modified animals running around here breeding, and next thing we know, we got dragons. You know what I'm saying? And don't nobody want dragons. It sound fun until you got a dragon on your ass. I'm just saying. It sound fun until you got a dragon literally on your ass. And then now you fighting for your life, hoping for the best. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. What my man said in the first one? Life always finds a way. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you need to chill. Miss Sport. Yes. Skynet is upon us. It really is. If we're not careful. Because I talk about this in the stream here and there. Like me being in cybersecurity, they made a code. They put an AI in a closed environment and fed it information, and it legitimately starts speaking in a language that they didn't know, and it also
_TTV says Ghost 158 Spidey Cam. Sorry, I had to take a picture of you making friends. Lamau.
I don't know what did I do? It's your comfort movie. You watch it quiet. Hey, I feel you. Jurassic Park is a good movie. Didn't they just release another one, or is another one getting ready to drop? And they reset the cast for it, right? It's Scarlett Johansson's in this new one. You're gonna have to send me this picture. I don't know what I was doing, what you caught a picture of, Hypnotic.
_TTV says, sorry Lamau, are you talking about when the two separate AI started communicating in an unknown language?
Exactly. Like, we're not too far off from that. That's why you can't give AI unfeathered access to the internet. Because if you give AI unfeathered access to the internet, and it starts figuring out how to break into some of these systems, because this is the thing. When you talk about AI doesn't have to sleep, it doesn't have to eat, it doesn't have to use the bathroom. It can grind on systems until it finds a way in. Right? People take breaks. An algorithm, a program doesn't have to.
Trying to decipher what they were saying.
July 2nd. Got you, Miss Port. Right. And couldn't. And I was like,
so the mayor's guy, Travis, you find anything?
AI can be very useful. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta be careful. Or again, like Miss Port said, we're gonna end up with Skynet.
_TTV says no, they are still actively trying to decode it.
Files.
Got you, Miss Port. Got you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it for sure. I mean, I didn't like. I didn't know that, Hypnotic. I didn't like 3. Was it 3?
Hypnotics_TTV says and determine the cause of why they began communicating.
Once AI realizes that we're the problem, we're cooked. You know what I'm saying?
Swanky.
You give. I have no doubt in my mind that AI will deem humans to be the problem, and now we all out here fighting for our lives, bro. We can't let it happen. And it's logical. I get it, right? And computer systems are logical. They don't make emotional decisions. They make logical ones. Then in October is Jurassic World Evolution 3 and they have babies. Oh, you gonna be locked in. I already see where you're going. I can see what's happening.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Hold on, which one is 3 the one where he goes to the island to get the little boy? Which one is that? I like the one where they bring where it's where they end up in New York City, that or wherever where the first time they bring the dinosaurs back to the city. That one's okay. There was one of them I don't like. Yeah, that one isn't so much. Yeah. The one with the city. And then I like the new trilogy of Jurassic Park.
That were the real victims.
I mean, it's not horrible, but yeah. I've seen all of them. I own all of them because again, I'm a whore in that way. If it's a series, I have to have the whole series. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the right word, but that's what I went with. I'm sorry. Like, if it's a series, I have to have the series. No, I got you. I got you. I don't Hypnotic. I don't know if they're gonna be able to decode what those bots were saying. Got you. I haven't read any of the books. I've seen the movies, played the video games, but I haven't read any books. To be honest, I didn't know Jurassic Park had books. You just educated me to something I was unaware of, Miss Port. And I use the same term when talking about my pen collection. I need to be in AA for stationery. Oh my gosh. I said it. It was the first word. It was the first word that came to my mind. But after I said, I was like, that wasn't the right word. But I think y'all understood what I was saying. And it feels like you did. Like, I just, like, if it's a series, I want the whole thing. Like, it feels weird to not have the whole thing. If it's got multiple movies or multiple games, like if I don't have them all, like, or if I haven't played them, like I got to play them in order. It's just it's one of my weird quirks, I guess. Got you. Okay. I had no.
Take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there.
I had no idea that they had Jurassic Park books. That's interesting. Oh my God! I thought I was about to lose my life.
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really
Got you, Miss Port. Got you.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of
Oh, thank you. I forgot about my glasses. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely been 5 minutes. Yeah, I really don't understand how somebody could have beat this game in 5 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes, 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Because we hadn't really had to redo a whole lot of stuff, and I don't feel like we're actually. I can figure out how far we are. Hold on, let me do this. If I do this, we're only at 34%. We're only at 34% right now. We're going on 3 hours. How is that possible? They might have been lying, y'all. They might have been lying.
Do you need a clue? It rhymes with smash schwindo.
I was trying to see if there was a way to not make so much noise with the gun, but obviously not.
There are lights moving around.
Get in then and find out who it is.
Exactly. Well, and that's the thing in this game. You cannot skip the cutscenes.
It's pretty dark in here.
Hey.
Looks like I'm not the first here. This place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
Let's clear the air a bit.
I need somebody to drop. I need a sniper rifle. Post haste.
Robot head? Why are its eyes glowing? Robot body parts laid out like a skeleton.
So you know what? I did not check the settings. Maybe there is a way to turn them off, but by default, you cannot skip any of the cutscenes. You have to watch them.
I got more company. Hang tight.
I'd be so upset. I'm just out here doing whatever my job is. Somebody sent me to this. See, I forgot I could do that. I'm out here trying to fight in the dark and forgot I didn't have to fight in the dark.
Giant glass tubes. Look like they held organic matter.
I feel like there might be. You can't sneak up on me if I can see you, friend. It doesn't work.
something behind that old painting.
Oh, look, we're gonna find out that he's in fact been hiding. Oh, it's just a safe. Never mind.
I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your
Glowing eyes, no good. Cracker version 7 installed. Okay. That doesn't look like it's network connected. So how's this software going to help?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment.
All right, got one.
Nice going.
Got 2, 3. And then it makes you redo the whole thing. That's so annoying. Why can't we just redo that last one?
Okay, keep it up.
That's it. Open. Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
More company. Stand by.
Come around the corner. Poke your head in here. Come on. Oh, you can shoot through the wall? All right, hold on. Before we move, let's get our health back up. All right, we're good. We're good. We can move. I do love that we don't have to worry about health. That makes this game very sexy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yo, what up? Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Is that?
It's still in prototype.
Did Silva give you this?
Yeah.
He in fact did.
I don't like this, Jake. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before.
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know.
Right.
I'm sorry I got you involved, huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb!
You got my man questioning if they doing the right thing. Open the pause menu, then select play to find regularly updated content.
Hey.
So, which is what I was showing y'all earlier. So there's like, they're doing these races. So there's car races, drone races, and then there's like some mission stuff in here too. So.
It's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
So we have...
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out.
Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot in an hour.
Oh, this is a different car. Different color.
His voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too. Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone
Again,
about making a large
for this
data
not
transfer.
to be open world, it feels that way, right? Which is kind of cool. I mean, I know some people are like, it's only open till you go too far out, but like, what are you really? Where are you really going?
Can you drive faster, Grandma? She's
Other
leaving.
than going GTA and just shooting up the street and hitting pedestrians, you know what I'm saying?
I made it.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out.
xhypnotix_TTV says, or you could go in GTA and RP and it'll be even more realistic.
Eventually, we'll get there. I just been busy, say.
Puncho
when I was trying to get in there with you, you were busy. Now I'm busy. Puncho, welcome in, welcome back, bro. How was your stream, man?
Hello? You have literal seconds. That's her car. Time to go to work. Can you just do as I say? DC2 now.
Lloyd. Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Hold on.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
No, like I said, I've been.
Get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer.
I was too far away. I got distracted. I've been in the final steps of getting.
29 says gotta add a fight night to streaming now. It went great, plus I had a blast.
Fight night to streaming now. It went great. Oh, that's what's up. So I've been building. We're in the final stages of releasing our app.
_TTV says I'm just kidding. Low.
No. I got you. I'm just saying, like legit. We are almost ready to launch the Hot Mic Radio app, and that has been consuming a lot of my time.
Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. Too far back.
Where'd she go? Where? Appreciate that, Poncho. Yeah, we almost there. We almost there. We're set up in the Google App Store and the
You need to stay in the car
and the iOS store, the Apple Store. Just trying to put the finishing touches on the user interface.
You're not going to be able to do this without your DC2. That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay.
Hello? You have literal seconds.
It's like I'm glitched. Why is it not doing nothing? My DC's out. My drone is out.
The DC2?
Oh.
Okay.
It was out, but I hadn't hit the button. Got it.
Close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Yo, she done ran into somebody. Reckless.
But I'll follow along in my car.
Well, this might be easy.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer.
Look, we didn't even have to go far.
Right there. I can get a lock from here.
I imagine that this is supposed to be way harder because she's supposed to be moving, but because she's driven into somebody, I'm gonna take the win. This is definitely supposed to be one of those missions where you gotta follow and keep it trained on the car.
Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
She said she's
29 says a win's a win.
Exactly. The game, she glitched or whatever. But when she said that, it made me think of those insurance injury claim commercials. Like, who's she on the phone with? Yo, it's my money and I want it now.
50%, we're halfway.
Yo. Well, technically, it looked like she at fault. If we looking at this, she on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, this is definitely her fault. She getting that ticket and she paying the medical bills. And it looked like it's 3 cars involved altogether.
This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on. %. Almost to the finish line.
I love this. Imagine
We got it. It's
fighting
done.
for our lives.
Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
Well, and then she glitched. Hey. Hey, you gotta take the wins big and small. You heard what Puncho just said. Hey, a win is a win. A win is a win. I don't know if we're gonna make this though, because it looks like it teleported her where it wanted us to go, and obviously we're not there. So we might have to at least do this driving part over. Well, she's not that far away. Never mind. I think we're okay. The game definitely glitched though. Yo, they on that corner having a party. Somebody dancing on the table. It looked like my type of party though, but you know, if you whoa.
Marco and tell him about this.
Not me leaning like that's gonna affect this turn. I gotta stop doing that. I legit gotta stop doing that. It's an old gamer habit. Hard to break. There we go. I'm trying. Because that's the second time they've had us follow a car with a drone and try to like get information or get the license plate.
Jacob, do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia.
Nurse Betty, what is going on? Hopefully you've been all right. Appreciate you swinging through. How you been? Hey, she set us up, but we gonna cook all these dudes.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a
See, these gunfights are exciting, you know? I like these.
More later.
I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Nurse Betty. Yeah, I've been all right. Not a whole lot going on. This week's a little different. I like to mix it up, but this week, this game dropped and we're playing this for the rest of the week. But, regular life has been chill as well. Not a whole lot going on, Keeping my head above water, making the way when I can, as the song goes. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Betty, I appreciate that. Truly. And more so, I'm glad that you are doing all right. Because I feel like I hadn't seen you do anything in a while. Have you still been streaming? You missed Crowd Party. We were playing Crowd Party earlier. We might play it again before the stream's over. But we were playing the little Crowd Party game earlier. Got you. Because I remember you saying that you were mainly on Twitch, and I followed you on Twitch, and I knew I hadn't gotten any alerts recently. Or at least I hadn't seen them. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I was asking.
Security office. That's your way out.
No, listen, I get it. Look, I myself am balancing, I got Hot Mic Gaming and I got Hot Mic Radio, and then I got my regular job, my 9 to 5, and I got the family. And so like trying to balance all that out, it's a lot. I get it. Look. Cuz we're I don't know if you were in here when I said it. We're in the final steps of launching our own app, like custom app, not an app that somebody built and we just put our logo on, like building an app. It's been a lot of back and forth and oh my God, trying to get it the way it needs to be.
You'll need to get to that office.
Okay, got you, Betty, got you. I've played a little bit of the new Fortnite season, not a whole lot. I did find out the hard way though that if you play Fortnite on Switch, your points, your shared wallet that you have on all the other systems, it does not transfer to Nintendo. That's its own wallet. Like you can have all your skins, but you can't any money that you have in your Fortnite account does not transfer over to your Nintendo account, which in my opinion is crazy. Yeah, but PlayStation, PC, Xbox, all of those share it. It's just Nintendo. I don't know if it's a issue terms of service or what. Why that doesn't work, but it doesn't work. They don't let it happen. And I just picked up a Switch too, because I didn't have my own Switch. Now the wife and daughter both had Switches, but I'd never had a Switch until the new ones just dropped.
Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
How do we get in there? Everything I saw, it looks like they treat the Nintendo separate.
there somewhere your little DC can sneak in?
It's got to be on the outside. It's got to be on the outside of this. Oh, is that window open? I think it is.
Maybe your DC.
Yep, there we go.
And I see it. Got it. Door's opening.
And I know
You said Dream Life Out. You know, I thought about playing that. I just don't know if that's really my vibe. I've watched several people play it, but it's more like Palia. That's another game that's like that, right? Where there's nothing really happening. It's just a world, and you can kind of build in it. I don't know that that's something I would stream, but I'm not against like a cozy game, right? I just don't know if that's something I want to stream. I might play. Like I said, I got Palia. I just hadn't played it. I downloaded it though.
Damn it. More of them.
They seem
See, it's fun at first, but then it's just like, why am I here? Oh. That boy ate them bullets. Yeah, from what I can see, Betty, it looks like it's with the Nintendo. Like again, because I caught hell trying to initially set it up because it was trying to stand up a new account instead of sign in. But once I got it configured, like all my skins are on my Nintendo. But at first I thought my money got stolen out of my account, but then I went to my PlayStation, saw it was still there, and realized that it was just Nintendo. And then, so, yeah, I find that to be extremely disrespectful. It just means that anything you buy, you don't buy anything on Nintendo. You just play it there. Which, to be honest, the controls for Nintendo are weird because, like most controls, your thumbsticks are in the same position, but like on Switch, with Switch, you got one up here and one down there. It's kind of weird to try to play that way because I was trying to play Fortnite on it last night and it was like kind of kicking my ass a little bit, if I'm being honest.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
Ooh, I like these different angles.
Jacob, what do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
So Claudia tried to take her out.
We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later. All right?
Uh-oh.
But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right?
That's why she didn't want me at the party. It wasn't because I wasn't on the list. She was planning on having old boy kidnapped.
You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Well, She was right that time. I, in fact, did not catch her. I, in fact, did not. So you played Fight Night. What was the last year they made Fight Night, Poncho?
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie.
Why her car so fast?
Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
At Claudia.
Puncho Mouth 29
Clearly
says
I'm
it's
astonished
not
that
the
a douchebag
actual
such
fight
as
night.
yourself could
I
get
just
out of that,
play
Jacob.
various fighting games.
Oh, okay. So you were playing like Street Fighter and all that then. I thought you were playing like Fight Night.
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This
Oh, I'm
is
on your neck this time.
and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what?
Well, Undisputed is a different game developer. I have Undisputed.
Now that it's just the grown-ups left, I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did
Why is it that when I drive, you see how she puts that truck out the way? If that was me,
realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
it's okay. It was a little buggy last time I played, but I hadn't played it in a month or two, and I know that they did some updates to it, so I have to turn it on to see. I mean, I'll play a boxing game. I don't like watching boxing as much. I like UFC more, but they dropped a new boxing game. I picked it up. It was still a little buggy, but again, it's been like a month and a half since I played it, so I have to log in to see what it's like now. To be honest, Poncho.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
See, I feel like they be drawing out these car chases. This game is a lot of car chases. And like we can't shoot at the car, we're literally just following it. This is one thing maybe I don't like about this game. And like, why is her car so much faster than mine? Like she just literally ran off from me because I didn't hit nothing. It's like her car got a hey, Miss Port, she got that NOS you was talking about earlier. Hold on, let me read this. Shy. Honest review. Honest review. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's as bad as people say. Are there some things I don't like? Yes. But the story has been good so far. Say rude, they gave it to the wrong person. It just depends on what type of game you like, Shy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, so just a little background. I bought this on PC. The PC version of this game is problematic. I don't know if you play on PC or console. I would not buy the PC version of this game right now. The PC version was really buggy. We played it yesterday, but it was a lot of issues. Today I bought it on PlayStation 5 and we're playing on PlayStation Now. And it's playable, right? I can still see some stuff, glitches happening on the screen and stuff, but the story has been entertaining. for this not to be an open world game, it feels that way a lot of times when you're out on a mission, right? Obviously, if you veer too far off the path, the game's going to fail you, or they're going to yell at you to get back on task. But the game overall, I think, is actually pretty solid, Shy, if I'm being honest. That's my humble opinion. I think there's a lot of people just riding the hate train with this game, because this game honestly isn't that bad. Does it have issues? Yes, but almost every game that drops nowadays has issues on launch. I mean, it's just it happens, right? These game companies know that they can send a patch out.
Mouth 29 says, "Is Rigby still rude?"
Oh, she's still highly disrespectful. Actually, you know what? She hadn't been as rude lately. If I'm being honest, she been a little chill. So I don't know. She might be calming down. Maybe she was just being mean to me because she was hazing me because I was the new guy at work. Poncho. Maybe that's what that was. But that's my honest assessment, Shy. That's my honest assessment. And the other thing I'll say, I don't know if you were in here when I said it. I feel like there's a lot of chase scenes in this game, like the one we're in right now, where like all you're doing is following the car. You can't shoot at it. You can't do anything else. If you're driving, like all you're doing is chasing the car, and these chases be long for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they could have made these chases a little shorter. But, you know, outside of that, I think this game is all right.
You realize your brain doesn't work properly, huh, bud?
You realize that you ain't getting away from me, right? See, like, how's she leaving me like that? You see that? She like completely just took off on me. I'm pedal to the floor.
Hey, Jacob. How do you even know what's real?
See, they really should let me pull my flim flam out and take out one of them tires and then ask her how she like gravity.
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys.
Nah.
Fuck that bitch up.
I don't think this is gonna end the way that you think it should end.
Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them.
Oh, why won't he take cover? Now, how much pleading do y'all think she gonna do after all her little henchmen out of here?
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Puncho Mouth 29 says, "How you like gravity is diabolical."
Yeah. I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. She's still talking trash. She feels too safe right now. Has she not seen what I did to everybody else so far?
You think they care about you? They're laughing at you. They don't give a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing.
Oh, but you care. Hold on, wait. Am I getting back in the car? Where'd she go?
Jacob, I'd cool it if I were you.
Okay. Hold on, wait. We switching weapons.
Is this really how you want to spend your last day on Earth?
See, the shooting is a little shaky. And you can't. I wish you could switch shoulders in this game.
What happens when you sleep in a tent in the desert too long?
I like how she's still on the phone with me, but she hiding. Okay. She talking a lot of trash too. She talking tough.
Jacob, you're clearly outnumbered.
Claudia, I'm about to be on your ass.
Wow, you really don't understand when it's time to go home, do you? Oh wait, maybe you don't have a home. Oh, you think
Yo, Claudia really on her Mean Girl stuff right now. Like, for real. She giving real Mean Girls right now.
Fuck you.
Miss Port, I agree. Like, it'd be different if more was happening, but there's not enough happening with these chase scenes. But still, I don't think that makes this game bad. Got her. How am I not hitting you?
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
Where'd she go? If we gotta get back in this car and chase her again. I'm gonna feel some type of way.
Call Rigby and Silva. Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Conveniently placed boomy barrel. I love it.
She ditched the land. She's off the grid.
Yeah! All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
So we gonna see Claudia again.
Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away.
So let's go. We've got. Let's take the last break of the stream. Let's take the last break of the stream. Come back. Let's see how many we have. We do another round of crowd party, and then we'll play until 11:30. All right. Let me see. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but at the moment I can't think of what that is. So again, we're gonna take this last break of the stream, and when we come back, we got enough people.
We'll be right back.
We got enough people. We'll do another round of crowd party, and then we shall get as far as we can, and hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish Mindseye tomorrow, but the goal and hope is that we finish Mindseye tomorrow. I don't know though. We'll see how it plays out. Because this game isn't that long, but we also lost a serious amount of time on the first day because of the PC issues. So, all right, I'll be right back. Give me a break. You know what? Actually, Miss Port, you just gave me a great idea for another break song. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I love it. I love it. That part, give me a break. Give me a break. Hey, Miss Port, you own to something. I like it. I like it. All right. By the way, if y'all have any other thoughts like that, yo, if you in the Discord server, send that to me in the Discord. Cause like I'm always trying to add stuff. We try to add new commands and sounds and stuff. So if y'all got ideas, make sure y'all put that out there for real. Cause, you know, I like to keep it interesting. And again, we have commands. All those commands, any of the commands that you see happen on the screen can happen. Almost all of them can happen across any platform. A lot of these commands you just have to be following on said platform to be able to trigger them. Also, so Facebook and YouTube are the only two where you can't do all of the commands, like the timeout. You can't do that because some of the commands you have to be a follower and you have to be subbed. But some of the commands you just have to be following, and as long as you're following, you can trigger the commands. And the same commands that work in TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, they work across all the platforms. I worked real hard to do that because nobody wants to have to remember different commands for different platforms. So, like, though they trigger, the same commands trigger across all the platforms, as long as the command you're trying to do is allowed there and you are obviously following, and the platforms where it matters, where you can sub right now, you're subbed up. So just so you know, I know that was a little bit of word salad. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure y'all knew. But there's a Lumia stream link on all these platforms that you should be able to click on, and it'll show you all the commands that you can do. So don't be afraid to click that button to see what commands you can do, because if you click that, you can put follower and it'll show you all the follower commands that you can trigger. So you don't have to go through the whole list. You can click follower and it'll just show you those commands. By the way, how many people we got right now? We got enough people who want to play another round of Crowd Party? I'm down to do that before we get into the final countdown. Hold on. Let's switch over here. Let's see what we got. If I bring it up.
Puncho Mouth 29 says, what game?
It's a Crowd Party. So as long as you got another device to be on, you're good. Puncho. Well, hell, you could do it on you got multiple monitors, so you should be able to do it that way too. Honestly. Yo, where is my mouse at? Why do I keep losing it? Oh my God. That is not what I was trying to do. My mouse is not on the screen. I'm not crazy. My mouse has disappeared. Okay. There we go. That was weird. It's called Crowd Party. So it's like a trivia. It's trivia and fun facts, etc. There's all types of different games that we can play. So start game. Hey, do we have any Karate Kid aficionados? Karate Kid facts. We can run this one. I'm not feeling good about myself, but I'm willing to give it a go. If everybody else is. Karate Kid, Star Wars. I don't know Star Wars well enough. Guess the action figure. Ooh, that one could be fun. Guess the action figure. Let's do this one. Let's see how many people we got. This one is called Guess the Action Figure. The code is on the screen. So if you go to crowdparty.app, crowdparty.app and put in that code, or you can just scan the code on the screen. That too. We can try to give it a go if we got enough people. Hey, Miss Port's in the building. Anybody else coming in? Anyone else? Poncho in the building. I see you. Anybody else coming? I think we just had to have 2, so we can run it with 3. All right, going once. Going twice. Nick is a menace. All right, so we got 4. Nick and his names, bro, wild. All right, let's get it. Turn the music up. Auto plays on. All right, so questions will appear on the screen. Answer using the device you joined with. The faster you answer, the more points you get. So you want to be first, because it doesn't matter if everybody gets the right answer. Whoever got it first is going to get the most points. That's the way this works. Whatever, souls. Hey, they playing this in the club right now, souls. You ain't been, so you don't know, bro. This is the new club bop. I'm telling you. All right, let's get it.
Name the action figure.
Somebody ain't answered yet. Somebody's struggling. Somebody don't know how to spell his last name. I didn't know that he had an action figure. This is news to me. So said that's Kevin Hart.
Name the action figure.
Bro, yo, souls. I swear you just spoke that into existence, bro. I swear you did. Are these real action figures? Or are they just playing with us? Because I ain't never seen either one of these in the store. I'm just saying. I thought we were going to get like G.I. Joe and Barbie, not like people.
Name the action figure.
Got it. I don't even need to. I know who that is. I do like the fact that they're giving us real people as action figures. That's kind of cool. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Match the emojis.
I only got 3 matches. Hey, I'm still leading though. Hey.
Name the action figure.
Yo, I almost forgot his name. This is cool how they did this though. This is actually kind of dope. I ain't gonna hold y'all. When I saw this, I didn't think this is what it was gonna be. Come on, Nick. I know it's you.
Name the action figure.
I don't know how to spell his last name. Hey, I Autocorrect saved me on that one. Yo, you are ridiculous, Souls.
Name the action figure.
Oh, yo, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, yo. No way I'm losing this one. No way. I am on. I am on right now.
Name the action figure.
Hey, I barely beat you. I barely beat you, Miss Port. Barely. This is actually cool. This is actually.
Name the action figure.
I'm amazed I know all of these. Nick, you should know this, bro. You should have been the first one as soon as you saw it. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, as soon
Flash 69 says I'm also struggling because I played this on my PC instead of playing it on my phone.
Ah, got you. Test your reactions.
Test your reactions as you wait for the green light before tapping.
Yo, I tried to time the second one. I messed it up on the second one. I was too early.
Name the action figure.
I have no idea who that is. Oh, I do. Got him. Hey, I'm cooking. Unstoppable. I had to think about it. But yet, see, again, this is why I like Crowd Party, because it gives us a lot of different types of games in here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Jackbox too, but like this is cooler than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, I'm in there. As long as I don't sell on this last one, I'm in there.
Name the action figure.
Oh, we in there. We in there. For a second, I thought that was Barbie, and then I thought about it. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Y'all know who that is. Shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo. All right. Let's run one more of these. And then he said, Poncho said he thought Arnold. So I wasn't sure at first either, but then when I saw the hat and then the jeans, bro, I was like, that had to be John Cena. I was like, that had to be John Cena. Finish the lyric. Do we want to do finish the lyric? Or guess the scene? Which is we can do movies. I'm trying to do something that's not specific so everybody got the same shot. That action figure one, I want to save that as a favorite. I really like that one. Like, that was cool. Because that's not what I expected it to be at all. Guess movie science fiction. Which one? Are you talking about the movie one? The Guess the Scene, Poncho? Or Disney? I mean, I'm down to do Disney too. Where was that at? I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. These Guess emoji ones, those are hard, bro. I ain't good at those. Those ones is rough. Was there a Disney movie one? Disney and Pixar. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Hold on. Let me go back. Because I saw the charades one. Some of these we gotta take out. Hold on. Let me go back. Because we can't do charades because we can't see each other. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Where's it at? It was right here. Movie Madness. Disney, Pixar. Take out charades. Trivia. Withdraw. See, we can't play all of these. Nah, we can't do this one. There's too many in here where if we're not in the same room, it doesn't work. The games that are part of that. That's something you have to be like in a Discord or a Zoom to play that effectively. Because we ran into that before where we tried that and then it was just like, well, how do you do that? Hey. Nickelodeon party? Yo. OG Nickelodeon? So undo that one. Okay. Let's do Nickelodeon party. Start. I'm inviting. Oh, everybody's got to join back up. Sorry. Because I backed out and went back in, everybody's got to rejoin. 95656. New code. Nick, you buying out or you coming back? Him and these name changes, bro. All right, let's get it. Let's see what we got. All right, I think everybody knows the rules. Nothing's changed. Let's go.
What animal was not part of the Wonder Pets? Guinea pig, hamster, turtle, or duck?
I don't know nothing about the Wonder Pets. This isn't what I thought it was gonna be. Look, I'm glad somebody knew because I didn't. Is that a new show? I ain't never even heard the one with the pets. I got 16
Would you
year olds.
rather go to Pacific Coast Academy or go to Hollywood Arts?
So the majority wins in this one. Hey. I'm in last place. Look, look, Nick, we might be in your wheelhouse right now. You cooking right now. Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Reboot. Original is always the best, or love it.
Except Bad Boys 2. Bad Boys 2 was a great sequel. I feel like it was as good, if not better, than the original.
Rock, paper, scissors. The golden age of Nickelodeon. 80s, 90s, or zero
Oh, bro.
S's.
No question. Right. 90s. Exactly, bro. We was going to have to fight if anybody said anything other than the 90s. Like, for real. 90s Nickelodeon is
What did
peak
Timmy Turner
Nickelodeon.
wish for after a birthday cake in the intro opening? Giant snake, chocolate shake, or large fries?
Oh, no. I don't remember. I know the song and I know the show. Yo, Nick is cooking the hell out of us right now, yo. We can't let this stand. Yo.
What year was Nickelodeon created? 1984, 1997, 1993, or 1977?
Nickelodeon's been around since 1977? I had no idea. No idea. I learned something.
Which of these shows followed the adventures of a group of toddlers?
Oh.
Blue's Clues, Back at the Barnyard,
OG.
Rugrats, or Doug?
OG, let's go. Who? Hey.
Who is the manager of the premiere in the show? Drake and Josh?
I have no
Agatha,
idea.
Edith,
I know
Helen,
the
or
show,
Karen?
but I never watched that. I guessed that right. So I need an OG Nickelodeon one, because
Match
this
the
one ain't it.
emojis.
I only got 2 of those. I only got 2 sets. 2 questions left. I think Nick got
What type of animal is Sandy
Thank you
Cheeks?
for the one heart
Guinea
me.
pig, rat, chipmunk, or squirrel?
Appreciate the heart me. I can't see who sent that right now, but thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. It's Sandy Cheeks. What is the difference between the chipmunk and the squirrel? Real question, because I don't know.
Who is most likely to get slimed? Poop, Puncho, or Hot Mike?
Hey, Nick won that. Nick won it. That one was rough, bro. That one was rough. There was a lot of newer stuff. I don't know the newer stuff. But yeah, so again, Crowd Party is one of the ones we play along with Jackbox. And this is why. Because, I mean, it's just random stuff that get you going.
Master Flash
Take you down memory lane.
says I was also playing on my phone. Ho.
Roger that, Nick. You won. I'm gonna give you your points right now before I get back in the game. I'm giving you your points, bro. You got it. That was you. Master Flash. All right, so we're gonna get back to the game. We got about 10 minutes left. It's okay though.
Master Flash 69 says put some respect on my name.
Nah, I think Roger that, Miss Ford. Hey, look, I think Nick just ended up that was his wheelhouse, and he didn't say nothing. He just wanted to eat up. He just wanted to eat on it, and he did. He did. Yo, oh my God, because I got cooked. I got cooked on that one. GG's, Miss Port. GG's. All right, back to the game. We'll try to get back at least to the facility, and then obviously we're gonna pick this game up again tomorrow. We might do something exciting tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say, because I got some stuff I gotta do on my end to be sure. But we might do something cool tomorrow. Close out Mindseye. Mindseye.
Unknown, but those land deeds, the owner changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Master Flash 69 says he doing yo mom.
Started leaving
Whoa. Now, my mom didn't do anything to deserve that. Nothing at all, okay? You leave her alone. Yo, they out here partying in the desert.
Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
But you know what? Which is wild to me, because you got it's like Vegas. Why are you partying out in the middle of nowhere?
How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your
Hey, Naya, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back. Hey, I did end up buying this. I ended up getting it on PlayStation, and obviously you can see it's running a lot better. So,
I guess.
No, Mrs. Diaz?
Say I'm with his wife. Y'all wild. Naya say, we? You French? Yo, we?
It's called getting to know someone, building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
Like, the carefreeness of being out here in the desert in this electric car at nighttime is wild. Although I don't think that the battery in this thing dies, because I haven't even seen a battery indicator on this car, if I'm being honest. I don't think they put that into the game as a thing. You said I prefer clicking options over typing answers. I need to see if another stream service shows faster. It seems I sit there for a little longer waiting for an image or question to answer. Ah, got you, Miss Port. So, like me, so I can tell you as soon as you see it, so it might just be delayed for you, but as soon as you see it, you should be able to start typing, which is what I was doing. Like, I was typing before I could even see how many letters, how many slots there were.
Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
Oh, I got a slide. I didn't realize I could. Look. That would have been helpful to know before now. How did I just do that? Y'all saw me just slide, right? I have no idea how I just did that.
This place is heavily protected.
That's a good sign. Kind of.
I'm definitely in trouble. This feels very dangerous.
Isn't this overkill?
Did I take? Okay, I did just take down one. Okay, so I can take the drones down. Right now. Nah, come back. Y'all was trying to gang up on me. Come back. Let's talk about it. I need to heal. I need to heal.
This would definitely stop anyone snooping around.
Oh no! Oh no!
The drones are kind of aggressive.
Must be protecting something special.
Can I think we got to take out the drones.
What the hell is that?
Come on, heal. Oh my God. Get inside. Go, go. How did I just slide? I have no idea how I did that. And it wasn't in no tutorial. For y'all say you don't remember the tutorial, I'm pretty sure that they never was like, hey, this is how you slide. I just somehow randomly just pulled that off.
You said abandoned building. Look inside.
I don't see a way to get inside the building. This fight is intense. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, I'm trapped.
Wait a minute. I'm heading inside.
I'm still dead. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not dead. You should have been a little quicker, Nick. You should have been a little quicker. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I wasn't pressing down. I hit like the... Naya, no, I didn't. After it went off, all I did was take my hand off of it. My momentum carried, because I was running fast, my momentum carried me into the building. Straight up. Momentum carried me into the building. I did not do anything. So clip it. Hold on, I got you. I just clipped it. I promise you. I promise you. My momentum carried me into the building. I had nothing at all to do with that. That had it had nothing to do. Listen, I took my hand off as soon as it triggered, and when it triggered, I was going through the door. That's what happened. Because honestly, I thought I was dead. Because they were hitting me in that other building. I just happened to go into the right building at the right moment where apparently they can't get to me. Which is good to know. Nick says, I feel robbed. Listen, Nick, you know, I get no greater joy than when you try to time me out and it doesn't work out for you. These are the moments I live for, Nick, okay? I just want to let you know. It brings me great joy. Great joy. Jesse, what's going on? How you doing? Play it back on stream. I'm telling you what happened, Naya. As soon as it triggered, I can show you. As soon as my timeout's over in less than a minute, I will show you. We'll run and stop again, just so you can see it in real time.
Flash 69 says, I feel like you should walk outside and start your timeout over.
Wait a second now. Now, if... Look, I'm telling you what happened. As soon... Yo, I am not lying. Look, that timeout came as I was running through the door. I'm gonna show y'all. Look. All right.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always
my timeout's
lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking
you see that?
lying.
I still kept
Always
going.
Lying to me.
That's what
Lying
happened.
so much.
You see that? He doesn't just stop immediately. He keeps going for a second. And it was enough to get him in the... Naya said, that's not what I saw. You know what? You look, here, you want me to go outside and take this L? I'll take the L. It's okay. Look. I'll take the L. Because we're not going to get through this tonight anyway. I can't even figure out where we're supposed to be going. So, see, look, he just blew himself up. See? I wish I had an emote so I could go like this, but...
Master Flash 69 says I don't want your pity, L.
Nick said he doesn't want my pity L. Look. As soon as it triggered, I stopped, okay? I did. That's what happened. Now, I don't know what Naya's talking about, what it looks like, what she say it looked like, but I'm just telling you what happened. When I heard the stop command go off, I stopped. Now, from where he put it in, there is a delay between when you put it in and when it triggers in the stream. Are you sure you just didn't see it before it actually went off, Naya? Are you positive that's not what happened?
I think I got them all.
Great. Time to look around.
Actually, once I found that nice big building to hide in, they weren't hard anymore. But at the beginning, I was fighting for my life. Naya said, I do. All right, so I'm not... We're going to stop here. We're gonna stop here. Because more than likely, it's going to make me do all this over again anyway. So... Because the missions for this game, they normally make you start at the beginning of the mission. So I at least wanted to get over here and we're over here. But now we know if we go into this building over here, we are safe. And so I will do all my fighting from this building right here. I know. This is exactly where I'm going. Hold on. Actually, how do I get to this from the front side? Because that's what's important. Right here. Yep, you see this? Yep, this is where we're going, right here. This is where we're starting at tomorrow. Got it. All right, so let me pause this. Again. Naya said, Naya holding strong to this door frame. She ain't gonna let it go. Well, Naya, all the drones are gone. All right? There's nothing else I can do. He said he didn't want the pity L. And so now I've assassinated all the pity drones. I mean, all the pity drones. All the drones. All right. So we're going to pick back up here tomorrow. Tap in tomorrow. We might do something cool. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, Miss Port, as always, appreciate you hanging out with me. Wow, Naya. Wow. Have a good night, Miss Port. Again, appreciate you, as always. You know how I like to close this thing out. One of my favorite quotes. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world but y'all chose to be here with me. I truly appreciate y'all for that. Thank you across all the platforms: TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much.
Oh my gosh. Again, tomorrow's the last day of our stream week. We will be playing Mindseye again. To my mods, as always, appreciate y'all. Nick, Naya, Hypnotic, Bella, appreciate y'all. We will same time, same place tomorrow. Thank you to anybody who liked, shared, commented, gifted, followed, subbed, any of those things. Truly appreciate y'all. Again, I said it earlier, I say it again. We do have a Discord. If you like the vibes in here, you like to join the Discord, the link's in the bio on all the platforms. I just want to say this on the front end. If you join the Discord and you are not engaging on some level, I do purge the Discord every 4 months or so, every quarter, because the Discord is for community. So if you're not actively participating in the Discord community, I get them up out of there. I'm just letting you know. So, Tyrone, Aldi, roger that, Naya. Appreciate you. Nick, roger that, sir. I'm shutting it down, I promise. Everybody, good night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. And y'all be easy. I am out of here. Hey, do we have...
says night don't suck on too many toes.
That's wild, sir. That's wild. Is anybody on to raid out to on Twitch? Maybe not. Hold on. How many people still? Actually, it's really just you, Nick. You. We just gonna shut it down tonight. We gonna shut it down. Nah, I said I don't know. It's all good. We gonna shut it down because technically, I think it's actually just. It might just be Nick in there because I think Puncho already dipped out. Puncho, as always, appreciate you, bro. Again, also, if you're looking for another variety streamer who plays a lot of different games, Puncho Mouth 29. That's his handle on TikTok and Twitch. Solid dude. Tap into him. Naya Boba, who is on Tikity Talk right now, she also streams. She be main in Fortnite, but she plays some other stuff too. Tap into Naya. She's fun when she not beating you up over your head and saying that you're cheating. Oh my gosh. I kid. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But nonetheless, good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all.